think that is... Is that done it? Is the audio fixed now? I'm not even sure if this is like... If this is like a... Just me, a me thing, or if this is just like what is going on with the stream now. Because as soon as I... right, I need to... Let me just... Because I don't know if I don't know if other people can hear that weird shrill, shrieky noise either. Let me just... There's a very good chance this is just like a very shrill whistle, but I can't figure out if it's just me that can hear it or if it's just like a thing that everyone can hear. I'm trying to explain this really quickly, and it's just, but if I unmute it, right. For the first, like, second or two, it doesn't, that's really weird to say, like a Doppler effect there. For the first like second after I unmute my microphone, I can hear it clearly, but then a second later, it just like this really loud shriek. But I don't know if that's something that only I can hear, or I mean, if it's just my version of the stream that's picking that up, then that's cool because I've got the microphone muted anyway. I don't know. I think it's fixed. Yeah, I think that's fixed now. Very weird. The fun of streaming. Anyway, I think that's fixed anyway, so let's There's a problem with, like, I'm not using OBS or anything, so I don't know how that works. So I'm pretty much like streaming direct from the PS4. So any if there's audio problems or like picture issues, I genuinely don't know how to fix them. So, but let me just double check, make sure that shriek is gone. That's fine now. Weird. Literally all I did to fix that is I unplugged the microphone and plugged it back in again and then waited a second. And that's not muted. Okay. God, that was stressful. But should all be working now. Let me just okay. So, oh my goddamn nostrils, it's playing up again. First thing, right in the as soon as we start, just everything goes wrong. But I think it's sorted and back to normal now. Okay, so last time we followed this lizard into his cave, killed everybody, and now we've been procrastinating returning to Mercer Frey to hand the job in, because I've been doing like some off-stream stuff. So let's go hand this in. And again, if this is the first time you've watched me do the survival mode thing, obviously it's in survival mode, so you know we can't fast travel. We need to eat every couple of hours. He gets tired and cranky. And if he gets cold, apparently, if he gets cold, like, he slows down and can't do as much. So let me make sure I've sold all my junk. Yeah. So I've been doing some like off-stream stuff. I've been doing like those like Thieves Guild Radiant quests and stuff, because they're really boring to watch, and I can't imagine they'd be. And there's a lot of like saving and going back and forth, which interferes with the stream. So I thought rather than do them on stream and waste everyone's time, I thought I'd just do them off stream and try and catch like the special jobs as they pop up. So how is everybody doing? Aside from having your eardrums exploded by that shrieking sound earlier. No idea what that was. I'm really paranoid now because I have the stream running in the background on my laptop, but I don't have the sound on because it just catches my voice and plays like a Doppler effect, which so I have it muted, so I don't know what the audio quality is like until someone tells me. So if anyone is having audio issues or there's trouble hearing stuff or there's like weird noises or anything, put it in the chat, I guess, and I'll try and fix it as much as I can. And we are going to Riften. We're keeping this guy in business pretty much because we've just been using the actually getting some use out of the, I want to call them caravans, but they're not caravans, are they? They're like carriages. Normally they just hang around out there uselessly because you can just fast travel. Just goes to show you, if we could fast travel in real life, it'd put Uber out of business. Think about it. Think about developing fast travel technology. Oh god, he's hungry. He's tired. The story of my life. Have a pogfish. Still peckish. Chicken breast. Oh, he'll never be satisfied. That was the weirdest meal ever. Started with an apple pie, then a fish course, then chicken, then a whole fucking leg of lamb. So I do wonder like how he can like stuff so much food into him. I know he's running around all day and he doesn't like sit down. He hasn't got like a sedentary lifestyle or anything. But
you're a stranger here too.
And, oh god, something's happening.
Dirty thief.
Oh, wait. Am I the dirty thief? Because I am a dirty thief.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah.
Oh.
It's down on the...
He probably worked with me. This is such a tragedy. Oh, thief person, I pine for you.
Lower walkway.
Right, they've stolen all his valuables. That's the closest thing to a Thieves Guild funeral you can get. Someone just walking by, stripping the valuables off your corpse and leaving you for the crows. In general, not a good bunch of lads. We're not here to make friends. We've got mouths to feed, specifically Big Hungry Joe's big hungry mouth. And before we hand that in, let's turn in the quest, because I didn't like turn in the Radiant quests after I did them last time. That's why I had to double check. Because I played for like another hour after I finished last week, and then just kind of gave up. Because these quests get very boring.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
Oh shit! I finished that.
Quite a good. Charleston was gratified the death of his daughter.
Did I do this last time? I was pretty sure we did this last time.
At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. Burning that banner was a nice touch too. Should send a clear message to the Somerset Shadows that we're a force to be reckoned with. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way.
So yeah, every like, I think it's like 5 jobs you do in Hold, you get a special job. Once you do that, it unlocks another merchant down here. Then we also get like a fence to sell some of our stolen stuff in the Hold itself.
Here, got some coin for you.
Hey, I still have plenty of work to do.
I'll be back, don't worry.
We actually got a request from
With
one
the
of most
Whiterun special quest too.
in Whiterun, the battle boards. Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch, but I suggest you for
This one is real fucking easy,
and let me down.
and I'll explain for why it's easy, and you'll see why it's
Where
easy
you off to?
shortly, because we're going to do that right now. Should we? Because I know after a certain point, I can't remember if after a certain point you get locked out of the Thieves Guild and you can't turn these quests in. So it's going to piss Mercer Frey off, but he's pissed off all the time, and it's not like they collect time down here anyway.
Welcome to the cozy little family. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So what have I got to sell? Should have put that necklace on before I've got that like necklace specifically for like shopping and selling my stuff. I never put it on. I should just like burn the enchantments and get the level up for it. Well, I might use the mass paralysis scroll. I mean, that was. Yeah, I'll sell that.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Because we had that problem before. Like, I think when you do the fishing quests where you do like pickpocketing, you keep the item that you take from them as well. And I think that was what was confusing me last time. So you're new.
All sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman.
Well, arrows. Ugh. Gross. Don't want any part of it. Disgusting. I've got no problem with archers. I just wouldn't let one of them raise my kids, you know. I say, like, well, the reason why I'm doing, why I'm streaming this again is because I started just because I like to have like a game that I can play in the background, you know, like to help with my concentration on the really boring shit that I do every day. So I, you know, I send a lot of emails and shit. So like just having like a thing on in the background, I can reward myself by playing for like 10 minutes. Anyway, you need to know that. The important thing to remember is that... No, that's not the important thing to remember. I think about the story again. Yeah, so I started playing Skyrim again. And I started to play, like, I wanted to see like if I could do a strictly archery only build. And it's really easy to do. Even though I can't aim for shit, but the gameplay gets really boring after a while because it just gets so easy. All you do is just pepper people with arrows while backing off, and
Why take a chance?
because I can't aim very well, that inevitably translates into me being right up close to them anyway, and it just feels like you're missing the point of archery if you're just like standing right next to their faces and plinking arrows into it. So I wanted to play it again, and I saw like the survival mode was on there, and I thought like, I'll give that a go, and I thought I might as well stream it. Turns out, if you've been watching the past 2 weeks, I fucking love it. It's survival mode is what I needed to like really appreciate this game again. I can see why people mod the shit out of this game, because at its core it's great. Like, I think open world stuff in video games is like done to death at this point. Everyone's kind of sick of them. It's just like a lot of them are just
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
massive worlds with nothing in them, which just gets boring and repetitive. But Skyrim is, it's not like a living, breathing world, but it feels like big, and there's stuff within that bigness that makes it worthwhile, if that makes sense. Like, there's different there's like the different holds and stuff. So if you commit crimes in one hold, by running to another hold, you can just avoid all consequences for that crime. And like everyone, like every character, every character's got their own little movement schedule and stuff. And hungry, cold, and tired. The Hungry Joe story. So I'm kind of running out. So you see how quickly you get through food in this game, in this version of the game. Let's have the chicken breast and apple pie. Oh, it's only satisfied. Fuck, dude. Oh god, I've got loads of stuff here. We don't want to. Honey brew mead is stolen, so I'll just drink that. Is that gonna? Another salmon steak. There we go. I just realised I've just eaten all that stuff, and I'm probably gonna have to like sleep again. So far this stream, I've done nothing. I've just like gone from Whiterun, ate half my food, gone to Riften, ate more of my food, gone back to Whiterun, ate more food. Nobody said it was going to be glamorous though, being a big Hungry Joe. I still haven't figured out how to sleep outdoors, because I think that's an option. If you're like far from a bed and you're really tired, you can maybe like, I've tried to like wait and it doesn't like reduce your tiredness, it makes it worse.
They want to back the storm close.
So instead of falling asleep, you just kind of stand rigidly still for like 12 hours.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Elvin Mallory sent me.
And not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be
I would have got here sooner, but traffic was murder.
A close friend of mine. We fought together.
Flew in here from Riften, and boy, are my arms tired.
Until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude. The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime.
Does it ever explain what that serious crime is? Because there's a lot of crimes are serious. Some of them you probably should get your head chopped off for.
Authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him. Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail. The job is
get to the job.
First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity.
Cool.
If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug.
Explain why this is very easy, and it's like the easiest, I think the easiest quest in all of Skyrim.
They don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't.
I want this guy to stop talking so I can talk, so I can have a go at speaking, if that's allowed. Alfred Battleborn. Yeah. Law questions I don't care about. Do the job, get paid, that's all that matters. So here's why it's so easy. You can't break into, you've got to break into Dragon's Reach, which is where the Jarl lives, which, you know, very scary prospect. If the main quest, getting out of the main, like, to even start the game, you've got to come here and become the Thane. So essentially you can walk freely into this place without the guards getting on your tail, because you're the Thane of Whiterun, you're royalty. And like, it's the perfect cover, frankly, for this kind of job. Go in there, steal the Jarl's mail. How's it going? You still hanging out?
What might you need?
Just passing through, as I often do. Normal Thane business, you know how it is. Who would suspect that the Thane of Whiterun, loudly announcing his presence as he goes pouring through all the Jarl stuff, would be the guy who stole all the Jarl stuff? It's a mystery. And then change his name in the entry. Literally not even stealthing to do this. Literally just like walking in and doing it like just like out of nowhere. Doing big fucking elephant footsteps as I steal the Jarl's mail. Let it be known that we're seeking the criminal named Jarl for the crime of... Oh, it's only murder, okay. Only murder? Yeah, it's fine. That's not. I'm gonna take the gold as well. Make this look like an official robbery. My illusion went up too, and I'm comfortable. And just to be fucking brazen about it, I'm asleep in your bed, right next to you, after stealing your mail. No one will ever suspect a thing. Good morning, friend. How's it going? I'm feeling peckish. What's for breakfast? Yeah, I know. I'm awesome. Take all your stuff. Eat that apple pie.
What is it that you need?
Oh, just passing through, seeing how you're doing. Drinking all your wine. Eating all of your soap. Right. I started doing this thing where I start explaining my references on stream. The whole sleeping in all your beds and drinking all your soap is from China, Illinois, which was Brad Neely's cartoon show he did for Adult Swim. It's funny as fuck, you should watch it. But that whole... How do I even explain that whole sequence and why that's so funny? One of the characters is like a really delusional D&D nerd, is the best way to describe him. And his dad tries to rein him in from all his shenanigans, and he gets his dad locked up, and just lets him free to get drunk and go off the deep end. And he finds that his bed's been like muffed slightly, and he thinks like it's been messed up by street trolls. So he just goes to some fucking homeless people and starts trying to fight them. And it turns out he's just a fucking maniac, and they eventually it all comes out, and then the homeless people at the end are just like, well, I'm gonna sleep in all your beds and eat all your soap. And yeah, it's just very amusing to me, probably specifically, and no one else, but it makes me laugh. That's all that matters. Listen, the job is done, Alfred Battleborn. Come out of your house. I know you wander around the city and proclaim how awesome your name is. Get out of there. I'm gonna sit here and wait. He's not gonna come out, is he? Has he gone to like the... Oh no, he's moved. He just walked right past me. Fucking dipshit. That's where does he go all day? I'm like... These guys are rich, but you never see them working. Think about that. We should do some... I did a whole thing last time about how we should mulch and eat the rich, or mulch the rich and use them as fertilizer.
Alfred,
Just saying.
patron of the great clan Battleborn. Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Ooh, that's a cool... That might be a really good ring, actually. Sneaking is 20% better. I don't think we've got anything that does... One thing I wish, like, as a quality of life thing in Skyrim, is that I wish you could see what enchantments you disenchanted from stuff, so you wouldn't have to just like go back and forth between. We'll keep it on us for now. I mean, a little bit of extra sneaking effectiveness. It's not going to hurt. Can number 2. This'll wake me up a bit more. Yeah, like last stream I felt like I really kind of fell into like a really good groove, and I'm just trying to get back into that right now. Doing that by drinking some cans. Finally, after fucking doing all that, we can get started on the fucking quest line that we were meant to be doing. Right. You...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften,
Climb and back and we'll be off.
So you've been
You'd best hurry it up.
busy tonight? I'm trying to like think of like puns for like taxi driving puns every time I get in one of those. And so far I've only got the 2 of them, which is like the traffic one that just flew in here from Riften, and that you've been busy tonight. So there's not a wealth of material to mine from there, but I'm hoping as I get drunker it'll start to come into view for me. Hungry and tired. Just eat one of these. Just satisfied. Just munch 2 fucking roast beefs. I'm wondering if it's worth, like, cause I'm like sleeping and eating at every location. And I realise how ridiculous that sounds saying it, but in context it makes sense. But I'm sleeping and eating every time I arrive at a new place. But if all I'm doing is turning a quest in, maybe it's worth just tanking through it, and so maybe I won't sleep. Maybe I'll just tough it out.
You call yourself a wizard?
What?
I challenge you to a duel. I won't take no for an answer.
Why? I'm not a wizard. I'm not a wizard. What the fuck? Look, he fucking came at me. You all saw it. I'm completely innocent. Literally not a wizard, pal. Don't know why you fucking started casting. Fucking warned you. Take the spell tome and eat your bread. God. Can't a man walk down the street without being challenged to a wizard duel? We used to be a country. A proper country. Well, that was a good little... Did I... Oh, I think I took that. Let me look at the spell we just got. Fast healing... Now, we don't use a lot of magic, so we'll keep fast healing on the quick radar. Because even though I am like doing like a stealthy magic build with this character, we're not using any big spells that require a lot of magicka, so like keeping a high level healing spell on deck is a good plan. Yeah, let's
Need something?
have a word with old oh, before we do that, let's speak to Delvin about the job we just finished, because that'll unlock the new merchant. Because I might be wrong, but I think this next quest locks us out of the Thieves Guild for a while. Let's get all our ducks in a row.
Got lots of jobs available. Holland sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Armand is soon to be released. thanks to his brand new identity. More importantly, he's pledged the full support of the Battleborn clan to the Thieves Guild. We're still growing by leaps and bounds thanks to you, and other merchants moved into the space outside the flagon. You're a natural. Never seen anything like it. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years.
I'm not going to take any extra work.
Take every job.
I mean, they get fucking arsey with you about like, oh, you gotta take every job that you can. But fucking, you've got a whole guild of fucking people to call on here. I don't understand why I'm the only one who does anything. This is why this whole fucking place is in the shitter, Delvin Mallory. You're just waiting for me to fucking show up and do everything. Why not have this guy? Look, this guy's... he'll do stuff, probably. What's your deal?
One of us, you better not be. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the
That's
ground.
fucking dumb.
Why? You think it's funny or something? Yeah, my problem
Oh, that's your excuse, is that you're too tired? Oh, I'm too tired. I'm fucking tired
Alright.
too. Dirge, if that is your real name. But I fucking make do. I punch whoever I want. I'm still saying that as I run away. So who are you? What's your deal?
All sorts of poisons for almost every occasion. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Indeed. Do I have any stuff to sell him? I don't know what he's got for sale. Paralysis poison is useful. I just buy some of that. I'm rolling in gold, so I might as well. There you go. And one of these because diseases will fuck you up in survival mode. And I think as well in survival mode, you're like patronising a lot of the local businesses a lot more. Not that that means anything.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
So I had another thought about
It's funny.
your name, and yeah, I'm terrified of it.
Yeah, I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house. I already told you.
I wonder how annoyed I can get this guy.
Last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Mm-hmm.
And well, they gave me some free booze, so he's alright. Just a fucking.
So you're Brynjolf's new protege. Okay.
And I guess on reflection, it is kind of a intimidating name. I don't know. Is a funeral dirge the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground? Because I'm pretty sure if a funeral's happening, you can't hear any. If your funeral's happening, you can't hear anything at the time. But I've never died before, as far as I know. So who the fuck knows?
Give up any information on
I've been going back and forth for 3 days. Hard grafting up and down Skyrim, doing important stuff that, you know, just not this job.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for.
Just realised, while you're listening to him, I'm gonna tell people that the Scream's fixed.
After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one.
The end began.
The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you. Together we're going to kill her.
This is the one where you get locked out of the Thieves Guild for a while.
The Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
So this is going to be a tough one, I think. We'll speak to Tanilla about replacing a set of armor. What armor are we wearing, though, at the moment? This is a, So I like having these boots specifically for pickpocketing. I don't really use a lockpicking. Carrying capacity would be nice. I'll tell you what, before we even start, let's I'll show you what I mean before I start like making decisions on it. Because what this will do is like it increases the enchantment on one of our pieces of armor, but only one and only one time. So you've got to pick the one that you use the most. Honestly, even though so speak to her first.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
So the hood is prices and stuff. The cuirass, I don't know how you pronounce that. Cuirass, I don't know. That is that increases carrying capacity, which could come in handy. But I'm tempted by the boots. I'm not wearing them now because they're situational. But when I do a pickpocketing job, it's good to have that extra percentage of success. So I'm thinking boots.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
So that was like 15%. This is 25%, so it's a huge increase. Just wondering, where is Snowvale Sanctum? Is up near Windhelm. Is it worth the... I think we can walk that. Let's see how we feel. Let's take, have a good night's rest, 8 hours, good solid 8-hour sleep, and then just walk that, because obviously this being a just rested. Not well rested. Eat that goat's cheese wheel and can fucking hungry Joe. Oh my god. Relentless hunger. Well fed, right. Just taking all the food off here, don't mind me. Yeah, he definitely, he fucking metabolizes like a coked up racehorse, does Big Hungry Joe. But imagine, that was a huge amount of food then. It was like that was a whole wheel of cheese, a chicken breast, fucking, essentially a meatloaf, all in one fucking sitting. I'm changing my mind about walking this, actually. Because if we walk it, it's going to take us longer to... Yeah, we'll take the carriage to Windhelm, because it's not... Hopefully it won't, hopefully we won't be starving and tired. But it makes sense to, like, stop in Windhelm to, like, sleep and eat anyway, before we do a quest nearby. These are things you gotta think about in survival mode, though. You gotta think, like, how far am I away from the nearest bed? What am I gonna eat on the way? Have I packed a lunch? Important adventurer stuff. Because there's like a whole like dungeon crawl that we've got to do here, and it's quite lengthy. Wow! Not only did he take me to the door, he fucking carried me up there as well. I think being peckish makes my stamina go down. Yeah, attacks are slower. Yeah, it's getting any of these status effects is bad news. Like it's gonna damage our effectiveness at everything. I think tavern. Actually, stopping at the enchanting station here. So enchantment station, just for a quick tune-up, see what we can sell. Sell what we can burn for extra enchantment points. Tavern, eat stuff, bed, and then we tackle it in the morning. I feel like that'll be more use as a thing that we sell off. No, I never use that. I'm gonna sell it. Oh, we gotta level up before we go too. Oh, one thing I realised I picked up off that beloved. Okay, maybe I just picked up the ingots. The beloved comrade that we saw dying in the street gave us 2 gold guys, so we can make some gold rings out of those. And here is how you fucking break the game. Enchant the fuck out of these. Let's see, it's kind of like they're kind of like free level ups almost. So enchantment's one of the easiest skills to level up if you can get an.
So you've come to see me to sell or to buy?
She's now a Thieves Guild fence, so she's got 2 grand to sell. So we can sell all of those. And anything else? Kind of a waste of... yeah, it doesn't matter. So as long as you've got like the soul gems and the like enchanted items, you can just like blow through like leveling up your enchantment. And once you reach a certain point, you can just like enchant gear that makes you just invincible. It's and it's fun. I enjoy having like an invincible character, like and sort of breaking the game, but not fun to watch.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, why's that? Right. My laptop's having a moment. There we go, that's fixed it. Let's get a packed lunch for tomorrow.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break break now.
And then we will... Hey!
Good to see you.
Did I not?
Mind you.
Sorry.
Sure thing.
I
I
just ran into that fucking...
Put out that candle on the hearth upstairs.
Every night, I walk around a Grey Quarter net dim.
Fucking hate that dude. Yeah, like that guy who's like, oh, good to see you again, friend. He only says that because we beat the shit out of him. He's terrified of us now. Still a fucking horrible racist, though. Right, what do we want? I think... health is just always good. We can pop 2 perk increases. That's nice to see. What do we want? Oh, we can't level that up yet. Although, one-handed power attack that does double critical damage, or... that just makes sense. Savage Strike for extra hit, for extra damage on power attacks. Just looking at the important ones, what do we need? Silent rolls are like... that's only one, that's like a nice little... that's a gravy on top of the thing perk. That's like sprinkles on the cake. That's a food metaphor, you know? That's not something that we really need desperately. That's the one we want, and we have to go through that to get that. So when we get like 70 sneak, I'll look into that. But until then, as a thief, we'll need these skills, but they're not quite high enough to increase yet. And we're not quite high enough there to get good enough at lockpicking yet. We've got some good... like crafting stuff. Crafting wise, I'm thinking alchemy. Alchemy is a good one to get. Or speech. You know, that could be good. I've never actually done a speech type type build before. I've never really put much points into these because for a certain point you don't need the gold that much. And you don't see persuasion and intimidation checks very often. Tempted by speech, but let's look at alchemy. I think alchemy is a nice one to sort of play with. I could have put an illusion. Next, I wanted illusion stuff. Oh well. Next time. Oh god, I'm hungry. Let's just eat some fucking potato soup. Still peckish? What about with an apple pie on top of that? Hungry Joe, you are insatiable. And a... okay, eating your packed lunch before you even set off outside. Greedy.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how...
stop trying to trigger my horse's quote. Once I've explained a reference, I don't want to do it again over and over. Also, if you feel like you're missing out on context for a lot of these jokes, 9 times out of 10, the VODs are on YouTube and you'll see where these, like, running references are coming from. My YouTube is matthollandauthor.com. I think if you just search for that, I think I'm the first result now, because I've been doing some SEO magic. Which is essentially, like, just to explain, like, how SEO works, because it seems like magic and fucking witchcraft when you don't do it, but it's actually incredibly easy to fuck around with. All you need to do is just throw the fucking name in places. Like, actually, it is hard to explain. Okay, so if you say, for example, you wanted your blog or like, your website to go up in the Google rankings, for example, you would like think, what is my blog about? Say it's about farming because we just walked past a farm. And you think, what sort of questions, like as a farm blogger, what sort of questions would the people looking for my work be asking Google? So maybe it's like how to farm hawker meat. Like, oh god, I'm freezing cold. I didn't consider that. Oh god. Went disastrously wrong. At least I'm warmer now. I didn't even think of that. I just fucking swam right across. What was I? So, like, you think, okay, how do I farm hawker meat? Let's just assume that hawkers are a thing you can farm. I don't know if that would work. So that's like the question. You would write a blog post about how do you farm hawker meat, and you would explain it, and you would write your thing in a way that, yeah, it's hard to explain. It's very, it's easier than people make it sound, though. That was a bit of a waste of time, wasn't it? Like, I thought I was going somewhere with that, but it turns out I wasn't. I'm bad at explaining, like, stuff. With my, like, if I was to write something, I would be better at it. Because that's what I do. I'm an author.com. Oh god, they're... Fucking... We're still low level enough that the wolves are giving us trouble. Let's just... Yeah, I'm better with, like, when I have time to write stuff down, explaining stuff. Like, I could never be a teacher, I don't think. Explaining concepts to people without a script and with constant interruptions, yeah, I'd be fucked. I think we're coming to a... So we haven't fucking saved in a long time. Didn't even think of that. These are fun. Wisp mothers. I say fun, they're fucking hard. Especially at low levels. Which, as we are. Like the golden rule is if wolves are giving you trouble, we shouldn't be fighting one of these things. Oh god, I'm very cold. I'm cold. Oh no! Ah! Fucking hell. That did not go well at all. So it turns out getting hit with cold magic reduces your... makes you chilly, so you slow down, which makes you easier to be picked apart by more cold spells. Good to know. That did not go well for Hungry Joe. I'm gonna take all these cans out of this box. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh god, everything's gone wrong. You didn't catch that, but that was like some Spider-Man quality. What? Why am I back here? That's some Spider-Man quality reflexes right there. Drop the box with the beer in it, and all the cans were gonna fall to the floor. Managed to catch them. I'm gonna load the quick save. I think that's where we were up to. The control pad started sliding off my leg, so I caught that as well, then caught the box. Feel pretty proud of that. No one saw it, so I got my word for it. Now, once I get money, I'll probably try and get a camera. Don't know if that's gonna... Right, I don't want to tangle with her. I think we're coming into her space. We'll leave her to it. Sorry to bother you, love. We'll be gone. Have a good evening or morning or whatever it is. So we are not equipped for that level of that kind of monster at this level. I mean, they're not impossible at all. They are like once you can like lock them down and do enough damage to slow them, they're not too bad. It's like spellcasters. Fighting spellcasters in Skyrim is fucking hard as fuck. Like, they are like they are really quick. The stuff they throw at you does a lot of damage, and it also like has status effects that slow you down and everything. Yeah, they're not easy to deal with at all. And here's our boy.
Good. We're finally here.
Sorry, I had to stop and sleep for like 16 hours.
I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving.
It's fucked up, dude.
I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade.
No, we can take her.
The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
There's some fucking... For context.
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins, and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
So Gallus, if you didn't pick that up, I don't know if you explained that very well, was the previous guild master before Mercer Frey took over.
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guild master.
Or you can just explain it after I do that.
Quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it wasn't
that went down the wrong way. Sorry. Sorry, carry on, Mercer Frey. I'm paying attention. It's fine. Tell me about Goliath. I'm just gonna be over here dying.
Had to do everything her way.
Sorry about that.
She was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that,
they had relations, did they?
I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act?
Iniquitous, that's a good word.
One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. I have
Since
a
we're here,
long-standing arrangement.
go all the way.
If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
So,
Carlia, don't hesitate.
how do we feel about Mercer Frey then?
Must you keep stopping?
I fucking moved a step and tried to heal myself, you jerk. You're a bad boss, frankly. I certainly hope someone arrows you in the face. Oh my god, a treasure trove! When I started this stream, I was joking about the tomatoes being the greatest treasure. Maybe a week or two later, it became fucking true in Britain. I should stop saying anything, because I apparently have the power of prophecy.
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these blocks. All it takes is a bit of know-how. A lot of skill.
Alright.
That should do it.
Sucking your own dick. Let's get in there. Yeah, he's a very unpleasant man, and they let you know it. He fucking brags about how good he is and complains about everything you do. Like, it would be a great thing if he fucking got someone shot him with an arrow in this dungeon.
Stench in here. This place
Yeah, sorry, I had
death.
beans for lunch. Don't call me Big Hungry Joe because I don't eat everything that's put in front of me. Yeah, fucking hell, I'm joking, but God, can you imagine? You just fucking woofed down a huge pile of fucking hawker meat and chicken skin and all the other shit that he was eating. Like, imagine the fucking farts this monster would produce.
Something here. Hardly a challenge.
Like, yeah, he complains about stuff and brags how good he is at stuff. He's got a really good fucking sword that he uses as a weapon. Like, you get that later on, and it is fucking amazing. Potentially almost as good as the one we've got right now. Aha. Now I'm figuring out. You see the frown on his face. Fucking... God, there's the disapproval. That leads nowhere, so we're just going straight ahead, I think.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Okay. You gonna come to life? Orcish boots, are they worth... They're worth 7 things, it's fine. Another thing about survival mode is you've got to be you're like your like carry weight goes down by half, I think. I think it's half, but yeah, it goes down, and you gotta be careful about what you're carrying around with you. Because normally in the main game you just like hoover up every little thing and you're fine most of the time.
Nearly an annoyance.
I'm killing these way faster than you can, Mercer Frey. Just saying. You're talking about how good you are, I'm just fucking ninja-ing these fools. We went past the door there. I'm wondering if this got a trap trigger on it. No. I bought some lockpicks because I know this was a problem last time. So I was kind of heart in my mouth when we were doing the lockpicking minigame. Because I didn't have many lockpicks to play with. And they break each time. But, couldn't find a lot of them for sale. Magica, stamina. Nothing good in there. Kind of a waste of a lockpick, but we'll press on. Oh, he got the last hit. Yeah, because you were a great help there. I couldn't have handled those guys.
Two more of them ahead.
Yeah, I see him. Don't worry. Actually, 3 of them. Mercer Frey. You didn't see that? I did. Let's get these tripwires out the way before we engage. I like that we saved him that time. Only 2 was the Mercer Frey, if that is your real name. I count at least 3, 4. I'm bad at counting, shut up. 5 in this room. Can't even count Draugr. Fucking good, are ya? And it sounds like I'm just being a fucking dick to Mercer Frey, and I am, but this is how I am with every boss I've ever had. Just insubordinate. And generally always right too. Oh shit, this is like a 2-pronged thing. Is this... Let's unlock the door first. No traps in here. Scoop up the treasures. At least we're getting our lockpicks back. Okay, there's a couple of Draugrs down there. This one he fucks up.
Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I bet. Blundering.
Best doing this in 3rd person so I can see them all. And then... Oh, I see some stuff on here. It'll be fine, don't worry. Nothing. Listen, I'm gonna take a lunch break and eat a hawker loaf. Then we press on. So they don't fucking wake up and chase us. Quick save here. Have I talked about Quick Save, the British supermarket? 'Cause I was about to make a... You don't see Quick Saves anymore, do you? And I'm pretty sure I've done that before. This is why I don't like being in first person, because I can't see what's happening. Right. Oh shit! Okay, right. That got out of control real quick. We've got plenty of these, let's just use all these up. These are magical ones too. And do we have any like minor stamina? Oh, I fucking completely whiffed that fucking spell then. As I said, I cannot aim for shit. Oh, we got it. I don't know, Mr. Frey, I thought that was quite challenging. I still have an arrow in my face. Yeah, that went badly real quick. Just realised we should probably have the vanilla healing spell too. Take all the gold, and we move on. It's okay. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. God, they did some damage on me there. Fucking hell. Let's press on. Double check something. I'm gonna double check something. I mean, I wanted to drink for a second. I think when you come here at a high level, that previous encounter is really tough. So you're saying she's better than you? Because we didn't slip past them very easily, Mr. Frey. And I was doing fine. You were the one they attacked. Oh god. Make sure these things aren't going to wake up and kill us. Oh, shitting hell. Say before we deal with this guy.
This shouldn't take long.
Let's... That's my bad. Sorry. Just wondering how to best avoid that. God damn it. Alright. They're going to hear the end of this from that cunt, am I?
So ends the lesson.
was trying to find a way to get out the way. I was trying to find a way to jump over that thing without waking the Draugr up, but it's really hard to do. God damn it. That's not terribly useful, but it will sell for a good amount. No. I think like this, the sword that I'm using is a tiny bit faster than a regular sword. Like, I don't know, just feels like it swings quicker. Which is great. I mean, I like it because it looks cool, but if it's also functionally better than another sword, then yeah, I fucking love it. Right, that's gonna set off a trap, isn't it? Let's open it up anyway. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh well, that. I can feel you judging me. Wasn't a great deal I could do in that situation, is all I'm saying. See, now look who stepped on it. It wasn't me. I don't know. Don't know what that helped with, but switch it on anyway.
We're on the right track. Done through here as well.
Just realised I've got the raise zombie spell that I never use. That could come in handy. So a little scrap of one of these lads.
Your blood will adorn my blade.
It's okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I feel like there's going to be a trap in here.
Door up ahead. Looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Are you ready?
Sounds like a lot of coffins got opened there. Let's do a quick save. Oh shit, that's a... Tell you what. Do I have any invisibility potions on me? Nope. Well, fuck that then. It's whose idea was it to come without a bow?
Your blood will adorn my
Haha, that was that actually went better than I expected it would. Let me up, let me up, let me up.
hardly worth my time.
Whew. Alright. Could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot worse. Vagrant robes. Never seen them before. Come on. So do all these disarm people come in handy. I mean, yeah, we've not unlocked any of these things that we're probably not going to use. Before we move on, I want to see what that vagrant robe looks like, because I've never seen them before. Oh, just like a regular robe with a orange trim. Boring. Oh, shit. No, it's over real quickly, actually. Let's get on with it then. Were we meant to have picked up a dragon claw somewhere?
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain
Okay, so we weren't meant to.
get away with it.
Oh, you gotta show us how fucking cool you are.
Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain. Now let's get moving.
Such an asshole. To be fair though, he hasn't like... Normally when I do this, like, oh, you blundered into that trap, oh, you fucking set those Droger off, oh, you're so slow and clumsy, oh, you call yourself a thief. And it's just annoying. Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot how this goes. I'm the one who gets shot.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
I'm tired while I'm lying here.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'd just like to point out a mistake in your grammar, Mercer Frey. Probably should be reunited, not become reunited. Whatever, I'm not here. I'm dead. Also, the voice actors who plays Carlisle is really fucking good. Like, don't know who it is.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you in this ancient tomb.
Rid of me?
Your final resting place.
But the camaraderie we had on the way in.
The fact that this was all possible because of
We were about to do a whole buddy cop thing, but like as thieves.
I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Can I have an apple pie before you kill me? It's my one weakness. Oh, my hungry belly. And that's the game. That's Skyrim. We're done. So next week, probably go back to Bloodborne, because we're dead. Oh no, we're not. I probably will go back to Bloodborne at some point, but also, we're alive. It's fine.
Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Like I got shot in the chest.
I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original
Save me. Did you not hear my stomach rumbling? I'm a liability as a thief.
I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Not to, mansplain. Like, you should have shot Mercer instead, and then you're dead.
More than you'll ever realise. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot.
I mean, paralysis poison's real easy. I can give you the recipe. It's fine. I think I have some ingredients on me.
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to...
Oh, they want a long time. You want someone to be paralysed for more than 3 seconds? Okay.
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold.
Oh, excuse me.
Of course.
I'm about to make a fucking snarky comment then, but I started to burp instead.
Of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, we need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Why didn't you do it?
There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as
And this
soon
was
as I
like
can.
20 years ago. You've had a long time to pick up his bones, just saying.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
You were fucking...
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
On a lighter note...
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
What choice next time?
You, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
I mean, she's definitely in the right. I mean, if she'd brought a dead body and was like, hey, this guy betrayed you, and, you know, I didn't. I mean, he's dead. Otherwise, if he wasn't dead, he'd confirm it for me.
Remember, speak only to Anthem. Trust no one else.
I'm sorry that Mercer Frey killed your horse as well. That's gotta suck.
Please, there isn't much time. What is it?
I mean... I'm just skinning your horse. Don't worry about it. And also warming myself up on your fire. Right, let's get on with it then. Because we're not far from where we need to get to. Oh, we are drained actually as well. So let's... I need to level up.
Please make it brief. We have much to do.
I'm gonna sleep for 13 hours. I'm asleep in your campsite. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is what I do. I take over people's lives, skin their horses, sit by their fires, eat their soap, sleep in their beds. It's fine. Yeah, we gotta level up. So this is now we can. I think Magicka stamina's already quite high. Don't really need it that much. That was a stupid thing to level up. Why did I do that? I should have waited till later when I had more stuff to play with. Any more stuff there? Has my sneak gone up? Oh, we're one fucking point away from being able to get better at sneaking. I'm gonna put it in illusion. Because we're not using... We don't have many, like, good illusion spells yet, but it's a good school of magic to focus on. Oh, he'll be hungry again, won't he? Let's have a hawker loaf. And some seared slaughterfish. Not a fucking balanced diet at all. Just all meat. Just no fucking vegetables at all. I'm not exactly Mr. Nutrition, but I'm pretty sure you need vegetables to live. You know, just like stuff meat down your throat and expect to... I mean, expect to shit ever again before anything else, frankly. I know it's Skyrim, but... Oh. Stuff's happening. Take these teeth, because they're, Ah, no! I thought you were further away than you were. Back, vile creatures, back! Fucking hate these things, they're really hard to see. Really difficult to actually see when they're on a blue thing on a white background is fucking may as well not exist for me. Choose our regular healing. Bit of iron ore. One of the things I did, I don't think I did it on stream, but I did that dungeon where you get a spell that lets you turn iron ore into gold. So it makes iron ore really fucking valuable, and it's the most like abundant like resource in the game. So pretty good spell to have. Yeah, trying to mute, which I don't have the. There's no point having another thing like, I kind of like this build as a, having magic in one hand and a sword in the other, and occasionally dropping the magic to block with the sword. It's been pretty decent in fights so far. But I think with us heading to Winterhold, hello. No, nothing to say. But with heading to Winterhold now, this is the first time we've been to Winterhold. We can look into the college as well and see if we can pick up some high level. Oh shit! We need to put this on, don't we? Warm up a bit. And pick up some like more illusion spells from there, I think. I'm not sure what I just said made sense. It made sense in my head as I'm explaining it. One thing about streaming I'm learning is that you need to kind of bypass the filter between your thoughts and your mouth, just to keep the constant stream of stuff. Stream. There's like the two things you see. I keep the constant stream of like talk happening, so it's like worthwhile. Shit. I'm gonna quick save here before we die. Why not? Oh my god, there's two bears! Oh my god, help me! Duh, duh. See, this guy is actually quite tough. He can handle himself. Wow. Two fucking bears just fucking appeared. So what we've got. That's like one bear to deal with, but nope. Let's put like some fucking weak paralysis poison. Shit. I don't have a weapon equipped. I never fucking used my shout, so let's fucking. Oh, that went really badly. He didn't even react to that. Right, back up and keep running. What have we got? This is why I picked up alchemy, because I'm going to be constantly making little potions to help myself out. Man, it's the last paralysis poison I've got. I don't want to use it. Actually, no, there's two of them there. Is this worth using it? I might be able to take him. I don't know. So we've got like that bit of wall we can use as cover. Maybe not. I don't know. Shit, that didn't go well at all. God, bears are quick. Excuse me. It's become an elegant chess match. Shit. I think we're gonna have to use our paralysis thing to. Oh my god, I'm missing him every fucking time. Oh, Jesus. That was harrowing. It's a fucking good thing Tolstia the Wanderer was there, because without that extra bit of tanking for me, that would have gone really badly, really quickly. Why has my health gone down? Is that just because I'm chilly? I've got brown rot. Oh god. The diseases are fucking nasty. I'm just gonna we brewed those. We bought those at the place. Fuck.
Life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
That's what I'd be talking about after a fucking bear attack.
Epic struggle for Skyrim, when brothers clash with bitter blades. Surely there is a song to be found. Until next time.
God damn, that was harrowing. That was really tough. If it wasn't for that little gap in the wall, I'd have been toast then. You can never tell with and I keep like talking up how good survival mode is, and it is really good. Like, it makes you like appreciate the fucking environment as well. Like, this being very cold, it makes my movement slower. But the fact that like the bears doing that much damage also do like diseases. The diseases progress to worse diseases later on, and every bit of it just drains your like stamina and health and all the damage you can do and all the skills and stuff. It's a treacherously cold. What does that mean? What does that do? Ooh, lockpicking and pickpocketing are 50% harder. That's like most of what I do. And I move slowly as well now. Oh my god.
Smells all day.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink.
Gods can take down the
Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
I wonder, like, I suppose it'd be a lot to program that everyone plays by the same rules as I do. Like, if other people get the effect of cold and stuff. Fuck me, I'm gonna stand right here by the warm fire for a bit.
What did you do? It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This. Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Since I'm fucking sat here.
Just trying to have a quiet drink.
You can have this one.
Ale or mead?
You can have that. There you go. You're welcome.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Ooh, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm getting that back is what I'm gonna be getting, Ranmir. You though.
Yes, what is it? Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Anselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Anselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
So we're doing a Gallus fucking tour. Let's hear more about how good he was.
Pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes.
It's kind of a badass move, though, that.
Led to a conversation. Who would have imagined?
You break into someone's house and read all their notes and like, oh, by the way, you're wrong here. Like.
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves.
Oh, we know what a Falmer is. We've killed some of them, haven't we? Pretty sure we've killed some.
Like the Altmer?
I don't like the way those questions are phrased. Like, your kind. Like, a bit fucking racist, like, but...
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves, who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities, with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my
passive-aggressive statement.
Should be on my table.
Cool. Anything else? No.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Yeah, I've dealt with mules before. You said you had a book on your table.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can keep...
If there's anything you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
So I wanted all your food first before I...
Until next time.
Don't know why I'm quick saving it. If this goes wrong, then we're fucking legging out of town. We have a... So I've got like boots for 25%, ring for 25%. I think we can steal back a bottle of ale. That's good. That's good. Let's not take any more. Next time someone gives you a drink, say thank you. We're out. Let's put our regular equipment back on. Wielding and gloves of... There we go, make our sneaking better. You guys have a what do you call them? A man and a horse? A man and a horse and carriage? Do you have that here? I don't think they have that here. Oh no. We'll have to walk back.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
I did want to look into the Mage's College as well. Just to see if we can get in there with what we've got.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Come on!
Forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom.
It's fucking cold. Treacherously so.
If my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
You know,
but what is it you expect to find within?
just want to get in there, you know. Bend the will. People around me. Unravel mysteries. Just want to see what it looks like inside.
Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside.
Winning personality.
Those wishing to enter must show some degree of
Noises that are awesome.
a small test, if you will.
Think we both know I'll succeed.
No, I'm afraid I don't know
okay.
anything of the sort. Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the fire.
Oh, I've got that. It's easy.
Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient. I look forward to it.
Boom!
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
I mean, I won't be doing that because that is a whole other quest line that we don't really want to pick up right now. I mean, I am technically a dead person right now talking to you. I need to...
No matter what, the college will endure.
You okay? Do your little thing. Technically a dead person talking to you right now. I need to prove that I'm alive and that the guy running my Thieves Guild is a jerk. It's a whole thing. I'm just thinking from what I know about the Thieves Guild questline, how much I want to do today. Because I didn't want to stream like the usual 3 long marathon hours like I usually do. But, there's a lot I want to get through. Thank you for that. Let's go through here and try and find the illusion guy. Actually, I think you can just go talk to this person and you don't need to have a whole conversation with them.
Myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reason behind
God, you burn through torches quick.
decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Balnor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
I'm a new recruit. I
Yes, of course.
I came in here by accident.
Very good. Then we're done.
And I am cold and peckish.
Welcome to the college.
No, maybe not. Because I thought you could just say, like, oh, I don't want to do the thing right now, but I will later. And it opens up all the skill trainers, but... You know, I've just introduced myself. She knows who I am. I'll come back when we do the Mage Guild quest line, which we might do after the Thieves Guild one. Because I wanted to do some... wanted to have some magic on our side. These guys aren't gonna take the torch off because they burn down quick. Thing about like all the Mage Guild people, you're not the illusion guy, are you? No. Actually, you know, take a job from you. Why not?
Quite valuable. I don't think anyone. You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. Not really. Until next time.
Okay. It's weird the way you phrased that, but okay. Yeah, the thing about like the Mage Guild like training people, they're fucking hard to find. They just fucking wander around this area and they could be in any one of like 6 or 7 places at any one time. I'm wondering if this is even worth it. We'll go in here, see if he's in here. Let's get some use out of this fucking illusion pack we just picked up. No. Yeah, they're fucking... They just disappear out the game world every now and then. And they're really hard to track down. We'll do it later. It's fucking cold up here. Alright, so how do we get back to... Where are we going? Markarth. How do we get there quickly? We can't fast travel. We have been there. Like I've done some raiding quests for the Thieves Guild there, so I have been there. Excuse me a second, I am going to take some eggs out of here. There is a reason for that. And it's also, the eagle-eyed amongst you will have noticed that I picked up the Nordic barnacles as well. For the same reason, you mix those two together, you get a water-breathing potion. So, I like having those as an option for water exploration. But, in survival mode, when you go into the water, you end up disastrously cold. So, maybe that's not the smartest idea this time. Good to have either way, though. God, we really do have to walk all the way back to... let's put a thing near Windhelm. This is where we're probably going to go and rest before we do this whole thing. Probably going to burn through all the torches as well. Like, the torches make it make the cold less effective, but doesn't make you warm like the fire did. So if we like find any sources of like fire or anywhere, like standing next to them for a bit is like I think the only way to stop the cold. Wish someone would stop this cold, frankly. Who are you?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. Take a look.
Oh, it's just a drug dealer. You have nothing I want.
Fight well.
Yeah, it's hard to mitigate the cold. I haven't quite figured that part out yet. stone quarry. Oh, it's a smelter. It must surely be warmer than... Okay. I thought that it was very cold. Yeah, I like the idea that, like, I'm the only one affected by the environment. Shit, was I hungry as well? Didn't quite see that. Peckish, tired, and very cold. I was in a train of thought then. I completely... Shit. God, you can feel how sluggish the attacks are as well when you're cold. Yeah, so he was... What is it that's making my health? The cold is making... Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, if you're hungry, your stamina goes down. If you're tired, your magicka goes down. If you're cold, your health goes down. Which fucking sucks, frankly. Like... Shit, is it worth going down? That's a bear. Do not want to tangle with him. Bluebone Cave. If I go this way, it kind of takes me... It's not the way I want to go, is it? We've killed one bear, we can kill another. Maybe we can sneak past. We put a lot of our points into sneak. This should hopefully work out for us. Run. God, I just really want to get somewhere warm. Now I'm freezing. The fucking torch I'm carrying is not helping. Like it said when I started that carrying a torch makes the cold not as effective. And I'm pretty sure this is the one thing, like, when you start survival mode, it like gives you like tells you what each status condition does. And I think cold is the one thing I skipped past accidentally. You can see just, oh, he can't even run that quickly. Something can run him, it's nothing. To keep our spirits up in this very treacherously cold environment, let's make some gold embers and stuff. Gold embers? Gold ingots. Oh god, I do not want to fight a fucking wisp mother in this state. Just keep going. I can see the farms up there. I can see Windhelm. We can get there. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. Let's get rid of that, so I'm gonna confuse me. They'll have fires there. It'll be fine. Oh god. Yeah, I'm in a bad way right now. I need to find out how you mitigate cold, because carrying a torch just is not doing it. I think it might be saving us from freezing to death right now. Oh god. Oh god, he's so slow. Why don't you have fires outside of your city? Feels like a no-brainer. We'll have fires on the docks. The docks are around the corner, it'll be fine. Just don't fall in the water. And a quick save, because I think I might fall in the water anyway. It'll be fine. There we go.
Maybe you haven't heard. The Thieves Guild is back.
Yeah, we're awesome. We're unstoppable. We're not freezing cold at all. God, there must be a fire. Oh, there's a fire there. I get into the city. I'm numb. What does that mean? 40% slower. Total health is reduced. Lockpicking. There's fires inside the city. It's time to get inside the city. I think I'm warming up a little bit. God damn, I might freeze to death. It's terrifying, man. Shit. Yeah, I'll Google how you survive cold temperatures in survival mode.
Need something?
But I think I'm feel warmer but still freezing. Okay. Let's just find. There's a big warm fire right in the middle of Windhelm. I'm gonna stand next to that for a little while. Oh god, right. There we go. It's a very effective mechanic that in addition to the hunger and the sleepiness, the cold is just a nightmare to deal with. That was... So I just opened up the bag with the had more beer in it, and so I threw it over my head and it just flew back in front of me. That was pathetic on my part. And you can go over here. And you can go over here. Excuse me. As soon as I take the headphones off, I just like think, oh, no one can hear me. I can cough and sputter as loud as I want. Headphones still working, I think, on both sides. Let me just draw a sword. That's how I normally... Yeah, it's fine. That was harrowing.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city.
There's something I wanted to do here. Forget what it was. I think I was going to sell my stuff. No, we need all that. I was just thinking there, no, I'll use my... I'll use my necklace of haggling to get a better deal. I realised I sold that.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise?
Or I burnt it to make some... So you can be sold. 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 Don't need you. Feels like a... There it is, that's what I want to sell.
Hurry back.
Why am I... I've got it equipped here. Like, what? Yeah, the survival mechanics when it comes to the cold are like terrifying. It makes you really appreciate the elements, frankly. You know, I don't think we're gonna get to my house in enough time to drop these hides and stuff off. Let's just burn through them all and make a bunch of magical shit with that. A bunch of magical shit with them. And he's very tired. Is it worth sleeping first? Probably. 10% less resistant to disease. Total magical reduced. Magical and stamina regenerate 50% slower. Beneficial potions 40% less effective. You are 10%. So that doesn't affect your skill. You know what? I'm gonna sleep anyway. Because if we wake up well rested, we can our skills go up faster. It seemed kind of stupid to just like do a bunch of like crafting without sleeping first.
Let's sate that appetite.
Oh, that's my stuff. You can't have that. It's good to be back in civilization again.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Good to
Enjoy
see
your
you
stay.
again,
And don't break nothing.
That gets to 5 AM, 6 AM, 7 AM, 8 AM, 9 AM. So I want to make some cheap leather stuff, enchant it, sell it, and then move on. Also, I'm going to take a bathroom break pretty soon. I'm just peckish, so... Salmon steak. God, not even satisfied, I don't think. It's fine. Can be a bit peckish.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Just wondering what the most efficient use of this is. If I turn one of these into leather strips, potentially I should be able to... You know, it's better than lugging around a load of, a shitload of random hides and stuff.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Can't put that on these, I noticed. Okay.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Just gonna enchant all of this stuff, so it's worth a bit more. So we should, our fence should be at work by now.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
Where the hell is my Thieves Guild fence? I don't want to sell to an ordinary fucking civilian. The hell?
Name's News.
Oh, there you are.
I've got all sorts of... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. Holy shit! We've burned through all of our... You got any disease, poison, potions? No. I think we've sold everything we can.
Bag and bring more merchandise.
And I'm wondering if it's worth a trip to Whiterun to drop some stuff off, because we're carrying a lot more than we need to. I mean, Whiterun on the way to Markarth, maybe? And we do have another fence in Whiterun that we can use.
Horses. All day long.
There's frigid. We're already beginning to feel the effects. Although not too bad, actually. I mean, as a Nord, I think I'm inadvertently picked the race that is best at dealing with the cold.
Where do you want to go?
Wasn't what was in my mind when I picked this race as the character. Like one of my friends was like, "Oh, pick a Khajiit. They're the best for survival mode." Now I realise that they are probably the worst one, and she was trying to get me killed. But I picked a Nord because I just thought, like, I've not done a Nord build for a while. And I like playing against type. I like playing, like, Nords are built to be, like, warrior type builds, not thieves. I just thought that was just a fun subversion. So I have some potato soup to hopefully get my... Now satisfied. Satisfied is good. That's at least not starving to death. Let's, before we go back to our house and drop stuff off, let's go to our reliable... Why is the air so fucking chilly? Why is everywhere so cold? Jesus. Is it because it's like late at night or something? There's gotta be another way to mitigate the cold than just carrying a torch around. Right, here we are. Our good friend, I want to say Sabion. Will take care of us. You'll have some way to keep us warm.
I've got plenty of good merchandise for you.
Well, things are taking a turn right here.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Finished selling some of this junk off. Oh, we sold everything. We sold everything already. Fuck's sake. I mean, that's good, right? Big invisibility potion. We'll get some use out of that. We don't really need... We might need 2 daggers, actually.
Do me a favor. You speak to Maven. Tell her everything's well at hand down here, okay?
Because I like... Because a lot of the Draugr in Skyrim love to fucking knock your weapons out of your hands. So having, like, backups is good. daggers don't weigh very much, so having like going for a dual dagger thing until we get a sword back is gotta eat that like a goat roast. So I always feel like I'm gonna get that sword is gonna get like blasted out of my hands at some point, and it's gonna be a ball ache to find. But we'll probably need weapons in the meantime, so keeping like 2 daggers on me is a good compromise. In the main game, I just like fast travel from the meadery to my house, but this is not the main game. This is the survival mode, so we've got to run all the way up there. Come on. There we go. It's warming us up a bit. There we go. I'm wondering if like maybe different clothes for traveling might make more sense. Like I think maybe different armor types have different levels of warm protection. Oh god. Stand next to there for a bit.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
No, not right now. I'm gonna go back into my lovely warm house, sit by the fire,
I don't
and
claim
not
to
be
the
cold.
best.
Why are you in my house?
Keep running. Yorland Greymane's got that on him.
Get
Man's
out of
skills
here.
all I
Go
own.
on. I think you can just do whatever the hell they want, don't they? We can make any, we can definitely make some Hawker loaves, that'll come in handy. So like, yeah, the hot soups are like, but you need fire salts in there, and they're a rare fucking alchemical ingredient. We don't just have them lying around. Oh well, let's put all this back. We got any... Put all of our ingredients in here. Actually, before we put them in there, let's show you the water breathing potion. There we go. Not that that helped. We don't have... We've got anything in here that will give me invisibility? I don't think we do. Let's just put these away. And then up here. So I have a shit ton of crafting stuff in here. So any soul gems that don't have anything in, we can dump. That's a thing we picked up. I joined the Bard's College off stream. That's like a thing we can drop off next time we're in Solitude. But for now, we don't need it. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to sit down back where we started from. Do a quick save. Sit by the fire. Ruminate upon our life. And I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick for like a couple of minutes. 5 minutes maybe. Don't go anywhere. Stupidly left the fucking recycling bin right next to my feet, so every time I walk in the room I just smack it right over there and it makes a lot of noise. Hello everyone, back again. We have beer, we have peed. Let's move on. And let's put our hat back on. Let's get back to work. He probably got hungry while I was gone. Oh, he's sleepy. Guess that makes sense. We were kind of here for a while. You know what? It is past 9 o'clock. Let's sleep for 11 hours. God, imagine that. Must be fucking nice, Hungry Joe.
Long life to you, Thane.
What's the heaviest thing we've got food-wise? Probably the fish, actually. You know, we don't need to be well-fed, just satisfied for a little bit. That's enough just to get us to the carriage, and then we move on. Oh excuse me. Right. To Markarth. To what is probably my favourite. I'm just thinking before we even go back in. I'll explain a bit more because I'm just thinking we might need to do some prep before this heist. There are like, it's a tough one. It's very difficult to do. You have to be stealthy through all of it. You can't fuck around like we have been doing. That's why I want to bring some ingredients with me. Yeah, it's probably my favourite heist out of all the Thieves Guild ones coming up next. Because it feels like a heist, you know, it's Canis root, some Ice Wraith teeth, some of these guys. Wow, we really don't have anything, do we? I know that there is a alchemy shop in Markarth we can use. So we can buy some ingredients from there if they've got them for sale. If they don't, that was pointless and a waste of carry weight that we just did. So we want ideally stuff that will, like, we don't have. We've got that one invisibility potion, but ideally I'd like to have a couple on deck so we can get past some of the tougher sneak areas. And again, it's like a lot of the Thieves Guild heists, you don't have to be like completely invisible through all of it, but it just makes life easier. You'll see when we get there. It is kind of a uses every single thief skill.
Need a ride?
And I've just realised we missed the special thing from.
Where do you want to go?
Doesn't matter.
Back and we'll be off.
There was a special item in Snowvale Sanctum we've probably just blundered right past. And I just realised then, like, shit, that was a, where was that? It doesn't make any difference, it's just, I think we can go back to Snowvale Sanctum and get it later, it's not the end of the world, like, a lot of these are kind of, you only get the one chance to get them. Like this one, for example. Why is he so cold all the time? Fucking hell. Just trying to get satisfied. We'll probably sleep once we get here. Like... You know what? I thought my headphones sounded weird. The left headphone stopped working.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I think it's still working.
Drinks here are watered down.
This is the Silverblood Inn. Take a look.
And this is why we joined the Thieves Guild, so we've got enough money to buy food with. I think it's gone again. Fuck. God, it is like trying to crack a safe with this TV. Fucking hell. Right, that sounds good, but as soon as I let the wire go, it stops. There we go. That's why I'm afraid to move when I start streaming.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Slowly walk me to my room. God damn.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Stop following me, you fucking freaks. God damn it. Did you just fucking watch me sleep the whole time?
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I work silver. Huh?
God, everyone's just fucking leaving now, aren't they? Oh, this fucking quest.
Anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises? It's a bad.
Yeah, we have done that quest on stream before. Probably not going to do it again.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Ah, my neck. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to get us into a place where I can start doing Radiant quests again. Like off stream. But I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason. Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away towels. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead. You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
Yeah, I need to keep it like completely still to avoid like knocking the wire. It's starting to really tense up. Because if I knock the wire, it knocks one of either the right or left headphone out. You know, state-of-the-art technology that I'm using here. Right, we need to go to... Really want to go to here. It still sounds weird. It still sounds weird. Let's fiddle with it for a bit. I think that sounds better. Why has my laptop gone off? Oh my god, everything's going wrong. Right. Onward, we press on.
Look, what are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Don't you though? I'll be your friend.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me.
We were going to go to the alchemy shop and I forgot to do that.
I got
Fuck.
I'm in the middle of some very stressful work.
We'll go back. It'll be
I
fine.
shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those.
Can you translate this book for me that we have?
Preposterous. That research represents years of...
I just realized why it sounds weird.
The most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
I had... Did I... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking headphones. I had the right and left mixed up, I think, and that's why it sounded weird. Every time I spoke, it just sounded fucking nuts. Let's go with the I'll be your best friend.
While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
How about...
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
I can... Fucking... that could go wrong.
Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing.
It feels like a job for the boots that we picked up. Because I want... a deft hand ring. Wait, what? Oh, it's just fucking there. Alright, I thought I had to pickpocket it from him. Okay. Well, that was a freebie. Right, we have the key. He's an absent-minded old man. I'm pretty sure he'll think he misplaced it. He won't question the guy who just... Why is my stamina so low? Oh, he's hungry. He's not going to question the guy. He's like, come on, show me your work. Show me your research.
Citizen.
All you had to do was fucking translate the book, Calselmo. I'm a reasonable man. Only satisfied, really? There we go.
I work silver for her father, and his father before.
Okay, what's the name of that? There is a alchemy shop in here. I think it's on this side of the city. And I think it has a lot of stuff in there that we can use. Oh god. I don't think it's on this side of the city at all. I think I'm lost. Oh no, it's here. Ah! These fucking headphones, oh my god. I just tried to drink. It pushed the headphones back, so I yanked my head forward before it like pulled on the wire. And it like just, all that happened is I just like literally flicked beer out of the can into my nose. And it's hell on earth streaming on MattHollandAuthor.com.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet need. I have potions for disease, love sickness, irritating children.
No, those are just poisons, aren't they, Bethela?
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm heading that direction anyway. Why not?
Only that they break an old woman's heart. So many friends, so many kin, all lost trying to rebuild a past that was over long ago.
How do you like
We'd be better
Markov?
off without the Silverbloods. They send their brute, Ingvar, to shake some coins from me every few days. And Betrid Silverblood is always asking for more potions to fuel Thonar's ambitions. Gives him a temper fiercer than any bear. Ah, so you're an alchemist.
Sounds like a rough fucking place to be doing business. But lucky for you, I'm here now. What have you got that will make me invisible? Ice Wraith Teeth I already have. Like some Nern Root or Vampire Dust. You don't have it, do you? Dang it. Well, hell. Oh, we're going in dry. We're going in dry. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking do it. Let's fuck this pig. Oh my god. Fucking headphones. Oh my god. Yeah, I was hoping I could make some invisibility potions before we headed in. We just don't have the ingredients for it. Right. Before we go, break in to fucking... this fucking museum. Let's...
The Dominion is here.
You.
And
Oh.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
How delivering? Guess looking for work is the one that most makes sense.
But watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsborn when you're on the roads.
I'm Igmund's uncle as well as his steward. Oh.
Got a thing for you.
Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion.
Stallion's potion, is it?
You speak to Igmund, son of Orofdia, Jarl of Markarth.
Can I tell you someone got killed down there?
Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that...
Actually, no, she didn't get killed in this playthrough. I think I saved her.
I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Yes, I know. We have some advantages if they come here. The city is built into the mountainside, so it's hard to reach into, even from the skies. And everything is made of stone, even the beds. We'll have no trouble from Dragon's Fire.
Sounds awful.
Are you a sellsword?
I'll pick up his special job, why not?
No honor, no loyalty, unreliable.
Come on!
Turn away a potential
You can trust me.
these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary.
I've been told I've got an honest face.
Down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them. We will see.
Got your back, dude. Let's...
I want no mercy for those Forsworn. Understand?
That might be one of those jobs that gets done off stream, because it's just a basic bandit camp, essentially. But maybe we'll do it later. Who knows? In the meantime, we were here to do a heist. All that faffing about with the Jarl was cover for what we're really doing. Here we meet our first hurdle, because this guy comes to talk to us. Fucking nostrils are going as well now. I think like last stream I pretty much accepted there's going to be some gross noises while I recover from this cold. So apologise. I apologise for all the fucking snorting, sniffing and gulping that's going to be happening as we play through this.
The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
I'm not being suspicious. Who's the court wizard? Who are you? Who am I?
If you want in, Kalsuma has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishu Ansel. Just down the tunnel.
Can I just walk past him? I think I can just walk past him, you know. Goodbye, loser. Tell you what I'll do. Tell you what I will do. It's gonna make the stream get all weird, is what it's gonna do. But I'm gonna make a save file here, and then, even if I die or get caught or any number of horrible things, I'll be, you know, I'll have that save so I can come back to that if I need to. This is quite an involved heist.
We lost 3 good men to the trash. And for what? Just to see another man spike a bank around. Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
So we won't need that. We won't need the sword. Nothing in there worth taking. So I want to try and speed through this, but I don't think... like, none of those are worth it. Anyone looking at me? Can we move on? Obviously I'm going to take more of his stuff, aren't I? See, I know that ring we just picked up, like the Ring of Restoration, we have that enchantment already, so it's probably fine. Like, we can probably just sell that later on. Actually, we're not gonna need, why do I fucking have these? I thought I'd sold all that stuff. I just had a sense of real fucking dread. I thought I'd sold my Thieves Guild stuff and not the, why do I have that? That's fucking weird. Yeah, we're not gonna be fighting, so we don't need our combat stuff. Oh, you fucking... Well, settle in. This is a stream now. Oh, you pain in the... Ah! Come on. Let me open you. I almost had it before. Why is it... Ah! Ah! Shit. Come on. Come on. Ah, God damn it. Come on. Ah. It is somewhere between those 2 points, and it's fucking aggravating that I'm not reaching it. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. I think we're okay. God, I wish we had a way to level up our invisibility. Invisibility, illusion magic. Jet the illusion, like path has a perk that lets you use any spell without alerting people, like use it stealthily. And that's what we want. And that's kind of what we're like building towards, but oh my god, is it hard to reach. Like, would have helped if we'd have found the illusion trainer in the College of Winterhold. Right, what's in here? Is that anything worth taking? Let's just try it out. Fuck! Come on, don't. That's not worth it. Oh god. Just gonna sneak over here. It only gets harder from here as well. They're saying stuff. And this, the rod that we just picked up, will... I think we can use this as a distraction on the guards. Like, we can fire it off and it will, Oh god, hello. Didn't even see you there. But I think I can use you as a distraction with that, rod thing. So let's put that in our left hand. Actually, let's look at it real quick. Oh shit, right behind me. Well shit, I just fucking wasted that, didn't I? Ah, damn it. Well, hell. There's no fucking point to have this anymore. That's barred from the other side, which is fine. Just gotta be supremely stealthy about this. You were right behind me the whole time.
Hello? Sir.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about at all. Shit. God, you're obsessed with me. There we go. Fuck. That activates these traps. I'm wondering if it's... Oh, God. I wonder if it's worth doing, but yeah, it definitely was in that situation. Get out of the way.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What a waste.
God damn it. Always hungry. Is Big Hungry Joe. What's the heaviest thing I've got? It's well fed now. Anything in here? Just thought I might be able to get my level up while I was near a bed, but I guess not. Let's use this cooking pot to make something. Maybe. Maybe not then. Kinda thought I could do that, but... Could have sworn I picked up like some... Yeah, I was gonna say I could have sworn I picked up like a leg of goat there. Yeah, I'm thinking rabbit haunch does 220, so does that. And it weighs less. And let's drop. I was trying to do the raw one. There we go. I just saw a rabbit and clicked the button to throw it away. And then... That's gross. Why have you got like a pile of dog meat sat on your fucking... in your harmless museum? Like, before I felt bad about killing that guy, now I'm not so fucking sure. Like I did the world a favour. There we go. Another room done.
Another trap, most likely. It's dangerous. 3 of the guards died in the lower hall, flooded with steam last week.
Right, this is a tough one because you've got to switch the Oh god. No. Oh shit, shit, shit. What? Whoa, whoa! Christ! Oh! Things have gone badly wrong there. Fucking hell. Yeah, you meant to like go through here and switch a little. I'm wondering if I can put something heavy on there. Wait, put the pickaxe down. No. It needs to be heavier. Just wondering what's heavy enough to put on the dwarven sword, maybe? Fuck it. I'm going to be picking this up anyway. Yeah. Not heavy enough. At least it tells you this not heavy enough. I don't think I've got anything heavy enough. Are you... Can I... No, I can't. Ah, fuck, yeah. It's gonna... Oh, God. It's gonna go to an auto-save instead of my quick save. That's annoying. Right. But I think I did see a guy here, so come here. Come on. Ah. The fucking, like, lift and carry button is so fiddly. I don't even know how to activate it with that fucking guy. I was gonna say move the body over here. That feels like the solution to the puzzle, but it's simply you cannot get Ye Flask, and you've got to sit here and wonder why you can't get Ye Flask. Come on, up you get. I'm definitely picking him up. He's just not moving from that spot. Come on. Come on. He's moving a little bit. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Alright, come on. He moved for a tiny little bit there. Come on. Come on. Good old Skyrim. Janky as all fucking hell. Wait, what? What? How have you fucking just discovered me? Hey, yo, where the fuck did you come from? Jesus. I can see the solution to the puzzle as well. It's just the fucking controls are so janky, I can't do it. Let's see if I can... I'm like this close just going up there and just killing those guys. Because this is just janked to fuck. It will not pick up. Like, it's a fucking... The core mechanic that you need to do this bit will not fucking work for me. That's just too janky. I'm gonna have to run up there and kill them. I'm... You can't see it, but I'm kind of leaning my head to try and see what's out there, but you can't do... That's not how things work. Now, we can't run out there because they're going to hear me. The solution to the puzzle is to pick up these guards and move them onto the thing to hold the button down so you can get up there. But it won't fucking do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm fucking going up there. I'm just gonna fucking kill him. It's, maybe I won't need to kill them, actually. I don't want to use my, my invisibility thing too early. I think I might have to use my invisibility thing. My one invisibility potion. Fuck. This was not what I planned to do. But at least I can kill you when it goes wrong. There's a very high chance that I missed the fucking special item that's gonna go away. Fuck. Skyrim, ladies and gentlemen. The aristocrats. Oh well. All that happens is you lose a bit of money, I suppose. Not the end of the world. So now I'm fucking anxious, because I don't know... There should be some guards in here, probably. Just don't want them to just, like, bumblefuck right into me, like... There's gotta be some guards in here. Where are they? Oh, there he is. There's one. Oh, shitting fucking hell. Right out of fucking nowhere. I was gonna say, this felt underguarded. Jesus. Here would be a good place for an invisibility potion if I had one. Actually, maybe I'll... See, this one is actually real easy. You just hit that button, hit the guards go away button, and they disappear. You'd think they'd come and check the valve that he knows controls the traps, but okay. No, that's where we were before. That's the thing we needed. Cool. So we've not missed anything. That's good to know. And that's where we started from. Just slightly annoyed that there's a really elegant way of getting through those, like, that long corridor, is you put the guards on those two things, which they are there for that purpose. That's what they're there for. It's just the fucking game wouldn't let me do it. I actually think there's no guards in here. I mean, I'm not gonna not stealth. And gather round, children. This is why it's my favourite heist. Not for that spell we just cast. It is for a reason you will see shortly. Take some charcoal and a bit of paper. You'll see why I did that in a second. I'm taking all your soul gems too. I don't know why it's a Thieves Guild questline, so I don't know why a heavy armor skill book is part of it, but I think that might be the only place where I picked up a fucking pen instead of reading that book. The only place you can get that book as well. Let's put the hand down, so it's not helping us. Anything worth... Might as well take him, fuck it. God, the fatigue is catching up to old Hungry Joe. Okay, anything else to take? So, here is why... Come on. So we have a translation guide.
Like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there isn't,
I just realized something real quick. Oh, no, it's fine.
we won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
This feels like the end of the world, right? Oh god, it might be the end of the world. Hold on. Something so satisfying about that. They're doing a top to bottom search of the whole place. Meanwhile, I just like casually stealth above them, and then there's a chance we can die doing this, so yeah, we died doing that. Just load that real quick. Yeah, it's meant to be an awesome, like, you like do like some parkour to get around them and then jump out on top of this. Jesus, for some reason I don't have much health. Weird. Ladies and gentlemen, the aristocrats. I cannot see a thing. Oh god, I'm falling, and I can't do much about it. Let's just jump. Ah! This should be elegant. This should be, like... We're supposed to get out here and then just jump out. How are we just, like, bashing our heads on the rocks every time? And we go up there. There we go. Fucking hell. Jesus fucking Christ. Not gonna lie, that fucking stole a lot of the fucking pleasure of doing that entire heist. That, like... Why are we underwater now? Hold on. Oh, this ain't good. We've hit a fucking glitch. Hold on. And we are out, right? Well, I guess we're underwater for some fucking reason. All this does is it makes the... with my colour blindness, incredibly hard to see where the floor is. But it's fine.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
It's fucking fine. And all I can hear is the fucking... You know what, I'm just gonna hit the fucking... I'm like, yeah, this is my favourite heist in the game, and every part of the game just janked all the fun out of it. Jesus Christ.
What does the dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeard?
Oh my god! Stop yelling at me.
Like any skill.
Okay, let's...
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. Where do you want to go?
Winterhold? Where do I want to go, actually? Where... Winterhold, it feels like... I think it's Winterhold. I just want to double check. Yeah, Winterhold. Fucking hell, yeah.
City of Markarth. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Yeah, there's one thing that you know about my streams in general. If, like, background ambient noise is, like, playing, it throws my rhythm, like, all of my fucking rhythm off. I can't, like, maintain a chain of thought. I can't fucking see if everything's the same colour. So that was just like, congratulations, you are now blind and deaf. Skyrim. Any, so food is peckish. And rabbit haunch. Baked potatoes. Honey nut treat. Guys, really not. God, I hate Winterhold. And the annoying thing is, there's no carriage driver to get me back. So tired.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. All right then.
Oh god, it's so tired that he's what time is it?
If you've business with the college, you're out. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Please show me to my room. I'm very tired.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not
Who the
safe.
fuck asked you about anything? Do you have any idea what I've just been through?
Asher says his pa says the college makes lots of bad
Nobody cares! Nobody cares!
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up.
Why?
What's your business here in Winterhold?
What's your business in my fucking bedroom?
It does. The college has caused enough problems.
Why are you here, y'all courier?
Adding to them. If you're not here for the college, then you've little other reason to be in Winterhold at all.
Listen, the screen is wavy and it's giving me a headache.
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa.
And you came to me.
High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority.
Fine.
I'll have a sum of gold.
I'll get your
waiting for
fucking
return.
helmet back.
Until next time.
Oh great, you're gonna just watch me sleep. That's fine. Fucking join me. At least we get some... I just threw that right into health. I am not even looking at it. Because I know that we need to put our thing into stealth. Which You know, we were doing okay without it. We could have survived without that. We could have also put some points into light armor as well. But it's fine, we've got some stuff to do next time. You just fucking sat there and watched me sleep all night, didn't you?
I'll outlast them all.
The mages don't let us.
I mean, you are still here.
They said it's not safe.
You are still here, saying words at me. I don't know what that is or why. I hate Winterhold. How are we doing for? Literally hiding from you, fucking freaks. Christ.
Aster says his paw because the college makes lots of bad things. But the mages are...
I mean, the headcanon is I'm now fucking the Jarl of Winterhold, so that's something.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo? Was there something else?
I'm fucking telling you the answer to the question that you gave me.
I suppose it would be
goddamn
inappropriate of
these
me to
people.
ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. Unexpected notes.
Oh, I'm
I
fucking sorry.
understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Next time I break into the fucking court mage of Markarth's place, I'll make sure that it gives a little... Everything's got a fucking bow around it and has a little kiss and some perfume sprayed on everything. Fucking... Can you believe this guy?
It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us, so it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
We done?
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden, and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
We get another fence in Winterhold now.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Yeah, let's go your way for now.
The situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to.
Hungry Joe, always hungry. Never satisfied.
I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but Given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
This is the, Huh? Why are you yelling at me? Come on, man. So the Nightingale Blade is pretty much the sword that Mercer Frey was using in that last dungeon, and it absorbs health and stamina from anyone you hit. It's fucking awesome. It's also shitter than the sword we've got at the moment. Just looking at your stuff, don't worry about it. Do not question. Fine. Go through the door. I can be trusted with your belongings. Don't worry about it. Finally! Everything is coming up for Hungry Joe. Apple pies and... oh, nothing worth taking there. So really, that was just for 7 gold and an apple pie. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably could have used the benefits of the fencing services. Shut up! Just shut up! Could have made use of the fencing services that he had to offer instead of stealing 17 gold and an apple pie from his room, but what can you do? Tell you what we can do. Fucking freeze, because this is a... Right, Enter, I need you to...
I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we
Here we go. We can sell that. I'm not selling the Nightingale Blade, because it's a cool weapon, and I want to keep it. Do just looking for anything stolen. Actually, do you have any... We'll take both of those, because they're worth a bit of money. Any paralysis? Poison? No. I mean, it's an illusion spell. We'll take it.
Give my regard.
Where is that book?
Get up to Carlia if you see her.
Right.
Reforming the
Here we go again. Freezing our fucking tits off on the way to Windhelm, so we can get the carriage to go to Riften. You know, for all my talk of how the survival mode is a lot of fun and a new way to experience Skyrim, don't come up north to do that shit. It's fucking horrible up here. I mean, you could tell similar things about the north of England, but also the north of Skyrim. It's fucking horrible. At least, how are we doing for, like... I mean, he's comfortable. Could be worse. Let's eat some fish and open up this can as well. And away we go. Probably shouldn't have sprinted. That was probably a waste of stamina, but it's fine. No harm was done. Oh, no, it's starting to... The cold's starting to seep into our bones. This is not a good... Oh, we're not cold anymore. Jesus Christ. This is the worst possible time for a dragon. Ah. I'm going in here. I'm going in here, and I'm gonna hide, and it's gonna be fine. Not the time to have a dragon swoop in. Are you a friend?
Mining's hard work, but we pay a fair price for all we begun.
Can I sleep in any of your beds? Can I eat any of your soap? Holy shit. I don't know if you've been outside, Thorgar, but there's a fucking dragon up there. It's the one thing we didn't want to happen. It's gonna sit here under your fire for a little while.
Thorgar says we'll find rocks soon, the kind worth gold.
We were supposed to be rich by now, you know? Thorgar insisted we'd be swimming in gold.
You know, I'm
Will
not...
be the talk of Skyrim soon.
I've never been in here before.
Anytime
What's
I
the
get tired
scoop?
of working, I just think that maybe the next swing will make me rich. Keeps me going.
It's a bad idea to have that kind of attitude, dude. It'll kill you. It'll kill us all.
Strike something better than iron, silver, or maybe even gold. You'll see.
It's probably for the best if you killed Thorgar, mulched up his bones, and put them into like a field of wheat or something. I just want to stay here till the dragon goes away. Oh god. Maybe he'll ignore me. So I know there's a dragon in the mix as well. God damn. Again, fucking survival mode. You wouldn't even think of this as an encounter in any other environment. Like if you're playing regular Skyrim, like fuck it, it's a dragon fight, let's go. But now it's like, no, I'm fucking frigid and cold. I can't like move to dodge the dragon breath and stuff. Phew. It's tense. Oh, I don't want to deal with the bear either. Bye. And again, this is kind of why we're streaming this, because all the shit that's going wrong is bound to be entertaining to somebody. It's okay, it's gonna keep going south. Keep going south, everything will be fine, nothing will be ruined. It's Corundum. I know I've been past it before. Oh god, no, I want no part of that fight. Like, I'll come back there with, like, enchanted gear and like a load of like high level destruction spells and stuff, and we'll kick the shit out of her. But right now, she is beyond what we're capable of. So let's just keep moving. Hope our tiny little torch gives us some protection against the fucking freezing cold winds. Reconsider a lot of our life choices. Look at those farms over there. They're so warm with their fires. Ah! The trees are stopping me from going anywhere. Actually, that wasn't as bad. That wasn't as bad as last time, actually. That was, so in the last time, we got, like, within a gnat's pube away from dying. Okay. And I just said, like, eat like hot stew and you'll be fine. You can keep that as like a way of avoiding like cold weather. But again, like fire salts are really hard to get. They don't even sell them in half the alchemy shops that you go to. But I think we've got some stuff we can sell. Or do we? Because we sold everything to Enthea. And I've got a bunch of stuff there that we... I don't know why I didn't sell that to him, but...
I'm the cook.
We've got a fence in Windhelm, it's fine. Let me stand inside the... There we go. Oh, it's worth the fire damage to keep warm. Come on. They're now comfortable.
If you've got the time to sell, I've got the time to... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise?
We've got kind of a deal all kinds of merchandise here. We've got a... Hold on. We've got a circlet of alteration. We've got some gold things. We've got a leather guy. We've got some restoration shit. We've got a silver necklace. Roll up, roll up. Anything else for sale? We will have shortly. We'll be back. Jewelry, gold rings, and some silver rings. And then...
I've been a bit out of sorts since our dog.
I don't know why you think that's my problem. So, alchemy, and then some archery, and then some conjuration, and then some magicka. I think you'll find these will be to your liking, madam. Gold ring, silver ring, silver ring. Still got, like, a shit ton of carry weight. I don't know how that has happened.
Can't just throw the big log.
I'm pretty sure I've picked up something, like a dwarven, like, fecal jar or something that I didn't mean to, and it's just like sat in my inventory, weighing like 40 pounds of weight I don't need.
Got some fresh baked bread and let's sate that appetite.
So let's put all this up.
Enjoy your
How we doing for... No, we're good for...
break.
We don't need to sleep. Everything's fine.
Mind you don't get fresh.
Do you mind? Fucking hell. Just making sure I've got the right equipment on. What time are we even on right now? It's like nearly 10 o'clock. Tell you what we'll do, we'll finish up this quest, because this gets us back to the Thieves Guild. Like, I don't know what happens if you go back to the Thieves Guild when you are technically dead. Like, I don't know what... Like, if you get, like, extra dialogue, or you're not allowed to come back or not. It feels like an oversight if there isn't, like, any extra dialogue there.
I can take you to any of the hold cap. Where do you want to go?
Get me to Riften, get me back to where it's warm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Back where everyone knows my name. Alright. Fucking getting in, aren't I? Everyone wants a piece of the Hungry Joe today. He's gonna be hungry and tired. Cool.
You're the one cast those...
Ow, ow, ow. Jesus, did I knock my headphones then? Yeah, I did. That's back. Fuck. You know when you, like, hit the wire connected to your headphones, it just fucking sends a shockwave through your entire head? I just did that.
Can't you bother me at my armor?
I'm not bothering you at all. I walked past you.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk.
See, that's how you greet somebody.
What is it? Dragon?
Right, where am I going? Who am I speaking to? What's happening here? Call out the ragged flagon. Oh, we've got to go the long way round. Okay. To the right way. And nobody bothered to clear these people up. They've been here for like weeks. What the hell, Thieves Guild? Come on. So if I was in charge, this wouldn't be happening. I mean, I'm gonna be in charge at some point, and those bodies are still probably gonna be there, and there's not much I can do about it, but it's the principle of the thing.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your
Let's
eyes open.
fucking do it.
I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
And away we go. Just casually walking into the Thieves Guild like we belong here, which we did previously. Up until now it's been fine. Hello Dirge, your name is still terrible. Doing well. Not dead yet. Good sign.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Which one of us is the murderer? Because we've
Show me
both
what
killed
you said we
people.
can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
Ding, 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 ding,
Is it possible? Could he pick his way in?
ding, ding,
Best
ding,
puzzle
ding,
box
ding,
money
ding,
back. There's no way it can be
ding,
picked
ding,
up.
ding, 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 ding.
What's she all about?
Ding,
Use your key on the vault.
ding,
Delvin.
ding,
We'll open it up. and
ding,
find out
ding,
the truth.
ding. So this felt like a little green bag moment right there.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
In your own time, Brynjolf. Some of us have places to be.
At the gate. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
I was there fastest, I care the most.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
And I'm tired.
Nobody says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way.
But I'm with Vex, honestly. Let's fucking
Delvin, Vex,
stab him a
watch the
bunch
flag.
until he gives us our
If you
stuff
see
back.
Mercer, come tell me right away.
I wasn't just sitting here drinking a beer, I was devastated by the loss of our jewels and gold.
Got lots of jobs available.
Not right now,
Help me
friend.
track Mercer down. I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
So first of all, I have had a day, Brynjolf. A day. I need to appreciate how fucking hard it's been. It was really cold for a bit, and I nearly died. Yeah, cars
Trying to make
bang.
Mercer look bad in
That
front of
stuff.
Delvin, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
Mercer killed Gallus.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
And they were all nightingales.
Nightingales. But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Then I have
Pretty
an
much
important
it.
task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
Oh, that's another heist coming up.
Gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place.
This is another one that, like, you could potentially do it all suave and stealthy, but the jankiness of Skyrim keeps you from doing it.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question.
Oh, Big Hungry Joe's not the only one who's tired.
If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second floor balcony in his backyard. No, it's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
Watchdog.
Bald. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
Is anyone in this fucking Thieves Guild not fucking each other? Christ. You're a horny bunch of fucking devils, you are.
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans for what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen.
Could have opened the vault door alone.
That door is impenetrable.
That scoundrel.
Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
I guess Vex just fucking eats shit then. No, that's everything.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
So, could have gone worse, Carlisle. That could have gone worse, honestly. Right, there's a... I am not going to talk to Vex about Vald, or shoot the mechanism to the ramp, or infiltrate Mercer's house, because I think that's enough for one day. And I kind of wanted to leave it in a place where I could do some stuff off stream, but yeah, we're not going to do the whole Thieves Guild quest today. Like, even if I pushed on for another hour or so, it's not going to happen. So I'm going to sit here next to the fire, appreciate the warmth of the fire, because now I fucking know how cold it can get out there in Skyrim. And then look this way, Hungry Joe, come on. This is your big moment, everyone's looking at you. Okay. So I'm gonna call the stream here and go eat stuff and go to bed. Yeah, new stories are gonna happen on matthollandauthor.com either like Monday or Tuesday next week. Depends on how long this takes me to get right. There may also be some other stuff happening, but I don't want to spoil what that is because it might not happen. Also follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/GalaethaMatt. That's GALLAETHA_Matt with 2 T's. And yeah, that's where I announce what streams are happening and when. That's usually the first place you'll see. It's usually not even done in advance. It's usually done like an hour beforehand. I'm not a professional, as you can tell from how I just burped then. But yeah, Twitter's the best place to follow if you want more information about what streams are coming up next. I will try and do a Bloodborne stream next week, because I know it's been a long time, and I'm not... I didn't give up on the game, I just got sick. I couldn't, like, stream for a while. But I'm eager to get right back into it. And I think next up is, like, the Forbidden Woods, so that's like a whole... That's a whole thing. That's gonna be fun, right? What else is there? I don't think there is anything else. I think there's something else, but I think I just love getting in my own way. But either way, thank you for watching. Thank you for liking and subscribing, as I'm sure you will do if you're watching this on YouTube, because you should. Yeah, hope you're having a good night, and I will see you later. Every time I hit the button that does a screenshot instead of switching the stream off. I'm so mad about that. Ah.